I didn't turn the camera on. And I also meant to... yeah, okay. It doesn't like my head being over this far. Okay, so what I've done here is... I've moved the microphone over the side desk. And I mounted the camera on top of that. And we're gonna see if that leads to slightly better tracking. So let's see if we could get the camera working. Maybe it's this camera. Yes! Yes, we can get the camera working. It works. Oh my gosh. Okay. We're back with the webcam and the desk cam. This is the same camera we used to film Dungeons and Dorkheads. And, as you can see, we have a new friend, this year. I'd like you all to meet Gordon. Gordon is not a real pumpkin. He is a gourd. That's why his name is Gordon. He is taking over for Jacques this year because it's Oktoberfest Light. If it was Oktoberfest regular, we wouldn't be building this. It's 1,106 pieces. So, smaller than what we have been building. However, if we have time left over, we could go ahead and build the flower set that came with the D&D set. Which I have opened but haven't built because I'm freaking lazy. And if that's still not enough, all the way at the end of the night, we're going to Japan. It's 262 pieces. Speaking of Japan, yes, it's right over there. Raise the camera up so you can see this. It's very real, and it's very sharp. Like I said, Ghost of Tsushima is a game that is so good, I bought a sword. Really, it was kind of my birthday present to me. I don't like touching it because it gets dirty. I like it clean. All it does is it sits here all day. After all, what else am I gonna do with it? Alright, let's open the box up. Brother was binging on Schoolhouse Rock, and now the songs are living rent-free in my head. Lovely. Okay, how do we open this box? No tape. No? No tape. I think we're gonna have to rip it open from the back. Opens up pretty easy. Well, I'm glad you like that sword, because, it's very real and it will very much kill someone. Our instruction booklet. Am I going to review the new Lego Pernell Williams? No, I'm not going to review piece by piece, and frankly, I don't know why it's in Lego. That's kind of weird. Big wheels. Big. Lego Nate for scale, by the way. Bag number 1. Bag number 2. And bag number 3. And oh no, that popped out. God damn it, stickers! I hate stickers. Okay. Let's start with bag number 1. Yes, we're using the D&D dice tray again. Saw a Vespa in the store and honestly wanted to get it. Seems so safe and trusted compared to motorcycles. Vespas and like scooters in general do go slower than your average motorcycle. Like Benny, for example, that's a 50cc and he never goes past 40. 45 if it's a really steep hill. We're not always on steep hills. Well, then again, there's a few hills around me. But you'll typically only be going 35. Okay, so we've got history of the Vespa. It's, okay, hang on. This is interesting. I wonder if they have, depictions of the one where they had the anti-tank rifle on it. Because that was a thing. There was a militarized Vespa. You could look this up. I think I've actually seen this one, the 2006. Or it might have been the 2019. They're still making them. They still make Vespas. It's a good little scooter. Okay, so the various steps. I don't know where our brick separator is, so I'll probably grab one of our own. Unless it's... No, it's here. The standard issue brick separator. Let's see, starting with step 1 here. The recoil of that rifle will send the Vespa into pieces. No, it's a recoilless. It's a recoilless gun. Like a rocket launcher. I forget exactly which gun it was. Also, it was never actually meant to be fired while mounted on the scooter. It was just kind of meant to carry it and all the extra ammo. But there was a militarized Vespa, and it was awesome. Not that I haven't tried to find one. I think they're rare nowadays. That was an old one. That was... post-war, that one was. The militarized Vespa. Only used in a few smaller conflicts. I think in, like, Africa or something. Because, like, you folks know that the French pretty much lost World War II. Lego kid before he became a Pokemon kid. I think everyone should own at least one Lego set. Us, on the other hand, we make a habit of building these on stream. And then writing them off on my taxes. Guys, I wrote off a Lego treehouse on my tax returns this year. A Lego treehouse. Now that's living the dream. If you could write off Lego on your tax returns... I should probably stop bragging about this in case the IRS starts knocking on my doors, starts asking questions. Lego rifle that would... That's actually hilarious. It's smart. Anything that appears on this stream can be a write-off. Because I get tax forms from the ad revenue and any other income from, what we do here on YouTube. This is one of the main reasons I tell you guys to join the channel membership. It's one of the main reasons I tell you guys to subscribe, to watch the videos, to share it around. It's... that is the main reason I tell you guys to join the channel memberships. It is not just because I have way too many emotes and desperately need you guys to join the channel membership so we can add them all. It is definitely not because we already have made too many emotes and probably shouldn't have this many. I think the camera's tracking a little better in this position. I haven't mounted on top of the mic boom, which it's precariously up there, but it's holding. I have no idea where this is gonna end up on the scooter itself. We'll figure it out. I like Vespas. It's a very iconic brand of scooter. In fact, I feel like it's like the word jacuzzi when you say Vespa. Because, like, you say jacuzzi. Jacuzzi's a brand. Jacuzzi is a brand of hot tub. But you know what I meant. So, like I say, let's get a jacuzzi. And it's like, yes, a hot tub. Or like Band-Aid, which is a brand of bandage. So when I said, I want to get a Vespa, everyone immediately knew what that meant. It's like, yeah, a scooter. That's how you know Vespa has made it. It's because you can say the word Vespa and people immediately know what you're talking about. Zelda Master Sword out of Legos, and the sheet for it is to serve as a game cartridge holder. You know, they have that now. They have a little Lego Master Sword that can be held by a minifigure. Because they got those new Zelda sets. There's a lot of black pieces here, and this is some really dark blue. There it is. I need 2 of those. I need more of these. What I should do is just take all the black pieces out. Sort them. Especially these teeny, tiny, stupid ones. There it is, finally. The little 1 by 1 by 1. And then we put this on the top of that. Yes? Now make that twice. Luckily, we gathered up all the pieces for it this time. Except for one. Oh, the dark colors clash with the really dark blue. I need one of these in white. I shouldn't have done that. Where'd that piece go? Shit. Oh. I already had it. Fuck. Alright, well, hang on. This stupid piece went under the desk. Hello, Mr. GameCube. Have you seen a missing piece? Really small. I think I got it. Yeah. Yeah, I do. Little tiny circle piece. Good lord, that model's derping out. Okay. Let's keep going. We were talking about master swords or something? I've got one of those in RuneScape. Well, it's masterwork, but still, it's a nice sword. One thing that doesn't help, though, is that spears are better. Spears are always going to be better. Like, everybody talks about their swords. But spears are always going to be vastly superior. Spears. They'll always be better. I'm sorry, folks. By the way, that's not me saying that out of preference. That's science. Spears have scientifically proven to be better weapons. They have a much longer reach, they're much easier to use. In the time that you can train 20 spearmen, you can train maybe 1 archer. Because, like, what it comes down to is ease of use, range, efficiency, and how many you can make. Because in the time it takes for you to make one sword, you can make probably 10 spears. So if you're equipping an army, you're gonna give them all pole arms because they're easier to produce. They're also easier to use. And it's easier to train someone on pole arms, whereas swordsmen may train for years. Moving the camera down just a little bit. See if we can alleviate some of this derping out. Javelins and lances aren't necessarily a spear, as they're their own weapon category. Okay, so the thing about javelins is that's basically just a spear that you throw. You can still use a javelin as a spear in a pinch. It also, once again, comes down to training. Because you gotta train someone to throw that stick. Like, you have to train them to be able to throw that stick just right so that it skewers a man. Need to get better motion tracking. It's the position of the camera. Relax. It's way better than how it has been. And I'm looking down at the thing over here. It's doing its best today. Normally we're fine. You know that. Everyone has seen how good the tracking has been. It's been real good lately. Oh, we ran NVIDIA tracking on the Forever Winter. I am very much enjoying that game, by the way. I don't care what the articles say. People like that game. I like that game. We are going to continue that game. Also, the devs have been super duper nice. And that's good news for everyone. Another thing I'm really looking forward to this month, Elite Dangerous. Because, later this month we're getting that new ship, the, Mandalay. We're getting the Mandalay. And that is gonna be fun. Because like, they gave us a combat ship. Good. Then they gave us a trade ship, and now they're giving us an exploration ship, which is something I actually want to do. And supposedly it could do it better than the Type 8, so I am thirsting for exploration. Lances are also relatively heavier than a polearm. A polearm is basically just a long stick with a metal tip at the end of it. That's really easy to make. You gotta think about manufacturing costs and what the hell happened to the music. Okay. I thought it died. Need those. There's a step coming up on this page. Swords are used by elite fighters like knights. Yes, and even then they could be easily done in by a person with a stick. The peasant killed the commander, you say? How is that possible? His stick was longer, sir. He had a longer stick, sir. There it is. Black pieces on the dark blue. It's killing me. We're at that really early stage of the build where this doesn't really look like anything. Do you like my sword, 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 my diamond sword? Hey, we can't reference that man anymore. He turned bad. I'm sorry, but... yeah. The Tobuscus situation is very, very sad. I shouldn't laugh, because it's not funny. Now, I think what we're building here is the rear wheel well. I thought it was bogus charges. Oh, he's done other stuff. He's done other stuff since the sexual allegations. I mean, I'll look in there, but I don't think there's another 1x2. Oh my god, there is. It's like those black cat videos. You don't think there's a cat there, but there is. Somehow. See, this is good because the microphone is closer to the actual building, so you get these really satisfying noises. Here, listen to the sweet sounds of Lego ASMR. I like this. We should have the mic over here every time from now on. That. Lances were more metal than stick. We weren't talking about lances. Lances are expensive to make. Like, when you're equipping an army... you're gonna go with the cheapest weapon because you need hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of them. You're not gonna give everybody a lance. Lances are expensive to make. Spears are cheap to make and cheap to maintain. They're also easy to maintain. So you give everyone a spear. I forgot this song was still on here.
Now the big ships fly, pushing the speed of light, and they want good men for the deep space runs, pushing the speed of light. And the pay is good, and you're young and strong, and you tell yourself that it won't be long, so you sign on board, hear the drive sheep song, pushing the speed of light, pushing the speed of light, and you've left behind you the world of men with no way in space.
Okay, this is interesting.
When you're pushing the speed of light, pushing the speed of light. Now it's 2 months out and it's 2 months back. When you're pushing the speed
Halberds were the superior spear.
20 years on your home world's track.
In a few ways, yeah. I think the halberd was a product of arms advancement. Because like the whole Middle Ages, when they were doing all this stuff, it was all one big arms race. Like, everyone was trying to find more and more effective means of killing each other. Mostly against armor, but either way. Spears got longer and halberds weren't long enough to counter them. You can make spears real long. That was the thing. Spears could be extremely long and still be effective. Halberds, not so much. If you were in like a city environment, the halberd was kind of perfect. A real long spear kind of depends on the environment, but you're mostly out fighting in fields and stuff, or at least that's how you picture it in Braveheart, where he didn't win, but he won. I always describe that movie that way. The movie where he didn't win, but he won. It was a Pyrrhic victory. Posthumous victory. Because they may take our lives, but they will never take our freedom. I think I know where we are now. Yes. That is the rear wheel well. And this is kind of like where it curves up to have the seat right here. Which means this part is probably the seat bucket. You guys ever heard that term? Seat bucket? It's like a trunk, but it's under the seat. Spears. Sneaky bastard. The 1x2 was hanging out next to the 1x1 and looked like a 1x3. I got real worried there for a second. Spears were easier to use than a halberd, and that's why it was easier to train someone on that. Like, in the time it takes you to train 20 to 30 spearmen, you could train one archer, because archers actually have to train for an extremely long time before they're ready. This is one of those very overly complicated builds. This is one of the, this feels like one of those builds where it's like, is this piece necessary? Is this piece really, really necessary? I feel like we could cut costs here, like... Make this a 1x3 instead of 3 1x1x4s. Anything to bring up the part count, huh, Lego? Great. Yes, yes, halberd users, but there's one place on the battlefield that's gotta suck. Being the guy that plays the flute. That's gotta be some kind of punishment. Where are these pieces? The drummer forced to keep everyone marching to the same beat. Yeah, it's that flute guy and the drummer. They're all the way up front of the formations, like, oh my god. Excuse me. Lieutenant? I need a bayonet on the end of my flute, please. Where are these two fucking parts? I need two of them, I can't find one! They are gray. I do not think they're in here. I'm 2 seconds away from dumping this out. Bags are empty. They're in here somewhere. Okay. Might regret that later. But now I'm getting frustrated. I'm looking for... And actually, I'm still not seeing them. Are they actually not here? Empty. Empty. Also empty. Another empty. That's all the small bags. They're not here. Let me move forward a few steps and see if they pop up somewhere in here. Because the next step calls for this, then this, that, a flatty bit, little circular tan piece, and another one of these. And then 12 other pieces that aren't here either. If I see that dumb little gray piece somewhere in this bag, I'm ripping it open violently. Good news, kids! All the pieces we're looking for are in this one! God damn it! Okay, so... this is the piece! I need 2 of these. It was in bag 3, not 2. It only told me to open 2. And actually, something else just fell off and hit my pant leg. It was this piece. And these go, right? There. How fucking hard was that? Alright, now get me 12 of these. Crossbows can get jammed, not always. They also require more maintenance. So if you take care of it, it's not gonna jam. You also have to replace the string on it now and again. Oh, and also de-string your bow now and again. Like, just take the string off and carry it with you. Then when you're going into battle again, re-string it because it's better for the, flexibility of the bow overall. I need 12 of these little guys. I've only found 2. Because I think there only are 2. Someone messed up. Because I need 12 of those little guys. There should literally be a dozen of them in here. This one says 3. Is there another one that says 3 or 2 or something? Yes, there is. And of course, there are the pieces we were looking for earlier. Lovely. Okay, here we go. Back on track. Let's save this little guy for later. Take the cat to the vet. Well, take that cat to the vet. Get that cat looked at. There you go. Love that cat. You give that cat more love and affection than it deserves. Just until it's tired of you. Cat, I love you! Yeah, stop it! I need money, I get paid next week. We all need money. Hey folks, join the channel membership. Because every channel membership helps me get closer to that 1099 form, which will allow me to write off all of this. The whole set. Gonna need these two. Oh, you can't really see that because my stupid enormous hand is in the way. There we go. Stickers. The worst part of any Lego build. I like it when they actually print it onto the studs. It's better because, oh my god, that's crooked forever. That is never coming off. And so is that. God damn it. Of course, now we have too many pieces here. Hang on. What Lego said to a pun to do next? That's a great question. I have no idea. We only do a few of these a year. And yeah. We only do a few of these a year, and I only really do them if they're eye-catching enough, or we're doing some kind of theme, or I have some other devious plans, like writing it off on my taxes, because I decided to take that D&D set and actually film a D&D video. That's your rear view. That's your brake light. Wait, did you want me to attach that? No, we're waiting on it. Okay. Okay. Family wants to build it together? Oh god, that'll be a disaster. I suppose you could separate it into books. That thing is 4 different books. Like, one builds the tavern, another one builds the meadow. Book 3 builds the tower, and then book 4 is entirely dedicated to the dragon. Slap the sticker sheet down in the middle, and you're good to go. I've now emptied too many pieces into this. I don't know where anything is. I've got gray ones. Do you want gray ones? No, you want blue ones. I don't know where the blue ones are. Found one. This is horrible. Oh, make it stop. It popped out. All right. Had to clear a space for it. Yeah. Like, you might have seen it in the Oktoberfest announcement, but the Lego D&D set was sitting here as of about hour and a half ago. It's probably, I don't know, it might move back here, it might not. It actually looks really good over on the nightstand. Because, like, that's where the dragon was anyway. Got me. I have no idea what this section of the bike is supposed to be. Something on the back because it attaches here right on the top. And then we get a lot of these grill pieces, and I mean a lot. need one more. Okay. Now I'm starting to see it. All right. Now we're getting somewhere. I need one of these, a little green guy, some kind of gray piece, this one. That is a really satisfying click. And that's gonna attach... Oh, we need two of them. So, another one of these. Another one of these. One of these. It wasn't right on top this time. Hang on. One of those. Alright, here. Listen to this. I'm going to hold this real close to the microphone for you guys. Oh. This is ASMR to some people. The 1x1 Lego piece roast that someone said is funny. My favorite meme in recent memory is the D&D meme where it's like, oh, you stepped on a Lego? That's adorable. And then it's just a picture of a D4. Because the D4 is basically shaped like a caltrop. Any 1x3s in here? Are there any 1x... There are 1x3s in here, and I will need two of them. One by three. And no, this is not the correct 1x3. That one's flat. I need one with studs. Oh boy. We emptied too many pieces into this. It'll delay construction by a month. Here we go. Finally found it. sweet sensual sounds of Legos clicking together. I need 1x4s. There's one. For some reason, this is slowly turning into a Lego ASMR stream. Should I start whispering? Where the hell? Why are these all 1x6s? What are we gonna do with all these 1x6s? What does the build know that we don't? And why can't I find this last 1x4? I mean, I'm gonna need one of this anyway. I mean, shit. God, finally found it. God. The Kickstarter dice around the world. No, but I could use more dice. Though then again, that's what everybody says. That's the meme. Everybody never has enough dice. Me, I've got that frickin' popcorn bucket from the D&D movie sitting over there. Pretty sure you guys have seen that. Well, there's one 1x6. And a very easily spottable red. Oh my god. Okay. This looks complex. There should be a yellow hinge piece here somewhere. Ah! See, it's easy to spot that color because everything in here is blue. It's like, hey, we're looking for a green piece. There it is. And actually, we are looking for that green piece. So, that worked out. Dice themes from various cultures. Awesome. Oh, check out this funny piece, huh? That's a new one. I found that one right away. Now it needs a dark hinge. It's not a hinge, it's like a handle piece. It's expensive, you have to pledge $80 for one theme set. That is expensive, wow. Who's paying for that? Who's buying that? That's a robbery. Good. Don't know why we're putting the brown piece down there, but okay. Everybody say goodbye to that brown piece. We'll never see it again. I already pledged for that? Oh no. Oh no. Y'all need to... budget cuts. Gotta buy... you'll have to go to a seller that sells cheaper dice. Dice are too expensive for everybody. Looking for a curved piece here. This is the one. And now... oh my god. That is a really satisfying fit. Look at that. My god, that fits together nice. Okay, for, Tight curved piece. Is that it? No, that's long curve. There we go. And then this there. And then is there supposed to be something? Actually, yeah. Hang on. Missed a step here. More of these curves because the Vespa is a very curvy vehicle. A very beautiful vehicle. I wanted a Vespa. I believe it was I needed a car to get to work because it was raining. And I said, you know what I want? I want a Vespa. And, like, I didn't mean a Vespa. I meant a scooter. And, like, 2 weeks later, I had a scooter. That was one of those, like, decisions where I was like, okay, I am doing something about this now. Like, right now. On the walk to work, I started looking at, options. I started with electric because, I wanted electric. But electric will only go, like, 20 miles an hour. And it's not like you're polluting that much on a Vespa anyway. Even on this one, it's only a 125. Your car has over 1,000 cc's. The one that I eventually did end up getting, Benny, is a Honey Star 50. As in 50 cc. It is, in a word, delightful. And I feel like people look at you different if you're on a Vespa. Because, like, if you're on a motorbike, you're going down the street going, and people look at you like, God, what an obnoxious, horrible person. But if you're driving a Vespa and it's going, they'll be like, oh, that's a cute little vehicle. Gonna need these. And little pokey things. Hang on. I need another one of these. Ah, here's one. Ah, and the other. Aha. I still need one more circle. Yeah, one more circle. I need these too. Oh, where is that last circle? For some reason, every time I reach into this thing and just pull out a whole lot of them, the piece I'm looking for magically appears. Okay, so what we're doing is that goes there, and then that one there, and then we're making the on top 2 of those, 1 on each of them. Wow, that just flung right out of there, didn't it? Okay. This will hold it in place. And then... Oh, now you put a decal on it. Of course. This is where you fuel it. And then... So, we can pretty much already confirm this is going on top of that. But before we do that, we need to build the seats. For that, I need one of these, and I need one of these, and I need another one. It's the dark blue. Oh, thank God, I found it. Okay. Hopefully that's the only one that asks for. And then a 1x3. Okay. Got it. The hell is it asking me to do here? Something in my eye. Ugh. Okay. And then this goes there. And then another 1x2 on the top. Followed by one of these. And really? Okay. couple of corner pieces. And a little gray thing. Okay. And then bring it back out. Alright, I think we're almost there. With the seat. Mm-hmm. Might need that one later. In fact, I might need that later. And these, and pretty much every dark color that's in here. But right now I need that one. Just pull them all out, actually. If they're this dark blue, they're probably going into the seats anyway. And for some reason, there are a lot of them. Okay. That should be enough. Now, we put this here. And then a couple of these on the very end. Sort of like some extra lumbar support on the back. And then this on the top. And that goes back here, which is sort of like a passenger seat. And now we will build the main seat for the driver, which is a little bigger. Because they need more space to move around. And we've pulled out every dark blue piece, which means that this will hopefully go a lot faster. I must have missed one. There's one. Looking for a 1x1 stud. Where is that 1x1 stud? There it is. And another one of these. It's very triangle shaped. Oh, wait, no. Need more of these triangle pieces. And some of these. 2, actually. I don't have 2. 1 second. There. It. And another 1x3 on the top. Perfect. Now we just... like that. And then... needs a bit of force to get that down. Okay, bag number 3. This is bag number 3. And I'm gonna go ahead and get the smaller bag number 3 as well. Okay. So, bag number 2 is done, and now we're on to bag number 3. We are officially back on track in terms of pieces that are either dumped out or are otherwise I can't find a single goddamn piece and all that. So I guess that means we can go ahead and put this back over here. Why is it doing that? Oh no. Come on. Don't break. What is happening? Uh-oh. 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 Hang on. I don't know why I did that. I don't get it. This camera's been fine. Oh wait, we still need those. I don't get it. This camera has been fine. I think this is the siding. Just, you know, given the shape. Probably the other side, but yeah. It's around the right size for it. And actually, that's not supposed to go on there. It's supposed to come up with a 1x2 and then another one of these little guys. And can I get a 1x3, please? A 2x3. A 3x3. Something. Something to hold that together. Because this is precariously holding itself together as of right now. I should stop shaking it. Need one of these. 2, actually. See, I move it over here, now I can actually see what I'm friggin' doing. I need this. Dark pieces again. Grab this for later, because we're probably going to have to do the same thing on the other side. Ah, I need this piece. That's enough for now. It's enough for the next step anyway, because we're doing one of these, one of these, this thing, and this thing. Oh, and another one of these. And apparently it wants us to start on something else now. So we grab a hinge. One of our long boys. The smallest piece so far. And a little curve. Another long boy. thing in the end here. Need 3 of these. I also need... Oh, this is gonna be a pain. So I need this. Four of these. Another one of these. That's 2 more. That makes 4. I need... Not this one. This one. And then I guess these little yellow bits. Alright. Let's see if we can figure this out. This, bip, bop, and boom. And then a little 1x3 gray piece. Wherever that might be. Hang on. There it is. And actually, there's supposed to be this down here. And then that connects like this. Somehow. Wait, that's a 1x4, alright. Hang on. Oh, no, it's not. It's actually one of these triangle bits. But it's gotta face the other way. I did the grab thing again, it magically appeared. Now I need a 1x2. Okay. For the record, I thought we were building the sidings, but now I'm absolutely confused because this is enormous. It also wants something on that. I'm not sure what. Instructions unclear. Putting down blue. That is not gonna hold together. That fell apart in my hand. There we go. Hold it like that. I also wanted a gray piece somewhere? No, that's already on. Okay, now this. And that should hold it pretty good. Wants it on there for some reason. Hi, Paradox. Welcome back. Trying to figure out where this goes on the vehicle. Still absolutely confused. This part is huge. Unless it's the front. that could be it, actually. God, that fits together good. Okay. Okay, so, and then another one that on top, and then curve bit, and then another long one of these. And that is like 3 of these little tracks in a row. So I don't know what this is gonna turn into. Almost dropped it. Oh, I see. Okay. It's like a floor grid. This is the front end. Okay. And more good news, we are getting towards the end of this particular step. Not this one. That's for something later. This one. Slippery little bastard. Okay. Might need that later. Beef pasta. You mean pasta with beef or pasta made of beef? Because I don't think you could do that second one. That's not gonna fit. Unless this is supposed to be up further. Which, from these instructions, yes, I think it is supposed to be up one stud further. Okay. And here we go. Bip. 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 And then we gotta fill that in with the green. So green. Green. More green. And then gray for some reason. Great. And then, in one of the most ridiculous Lego instructions I've ever seen, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 of these. Here they are. Every single one of them in a row. In a row. If you can't see through that, we've built it wrong, apparently. It's too much blue. I don't want blue. Why couldn't we get a black one? Actually, that would have been worse. Forget it. Forget I said that. Benny's black. Benny is this delightful black, but with brown cushions that kind of exude into the foot area. The brown accent, on the interior of the bike is actually really, really nice. Everything on that bike is nice. The headlight actually turns with the handlebars, which is always a plus. You want a bike where the light turns with the handlebars. There's a lot of scooters where it's built into the front body. I think Nate fell off. I don't like those. I don't like it where it's built into the front body. I want it built into the handlebars. Because then you can turn the light to where you're trying to go. Anyway. Benny's also got a little forward storage bin and a USB charge port. That's great, right? A USB charge port on a little scooter. And then these. The other side? Like, no. It's gonna face forward like that. Alright, this particular instruction is very unclear. It's supposed to go there, but there's no way it's gonna fit. Two of these, one of those. There's no way. I will need two of these. I think a mistake has been made. It says I will only need two of these for this step. But I clearly need three, because otherwise that's the only way it's gonna fit. I think Someone made a typo. That's perfect. Okay, alright, we got it right. Just being thorough, because I don't want to take it apart again later. There it is. Okay. Okay, 1, 2. One of these. This. And it goes bleh, bleh. Another bleh. And a fourth bleh, but this is a special one because we need stickers. Good enough. There's beef mixed into it. Oh, okay. Lego Kim Possible, let's reach about 5,000 supporters. I hope it becomes official. There's a Lego Outer Wilds. Go make that a thing. It's already reached 10,000 supporters. And we've been waiting for months for it to finally get approval. And they haven't yet. And they probably won't. Especially now that Annapurna has, well, effectively broken up. So I guess they could go to the developer directly. I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do. I don't know what we're gonna do, guys. Annapurna made really good stuff and now they're gone. No, they're not doing Totally Spies. Totally Spies isn't popular enough for that. Outer Worlds, though, might have a wide enough audience. Might. Anyway. Somehow this attaches. Oh. Hang on, this one's... Okay. Okay. Getting somewhere here. Last of Us made it. The Lego says, no, don't make The Last of Us. Actually, they won't. No guns. They don't do guns or war or anything like that. They don't do that. They've made a sacred pledge to never do anything involving violence or war or anything like that. But that's not going to stop you from making... Where did Nate go? There he is. It's not going to stop you from making your own custom figure. Ah! By the way, hi Wild, welcome. Good to see you. Third party, yeah, but that's third party. Unsupported by Lego. Not officially licensed, unlike our Vespa here, or our treehouse, or our office set, or the Dungeons and Dragons set. Treehouse is that way. The D&D set is over there. Office set is on the shelf over yonder. There's a Lego Saturn V over there. Lunar Lander's up on the dresser. So is a Rock Raider HQ. Yeah. Yeah, there's a few big sets in here. The D&D set just moved over to the nightstand like 30 minutes before the stream started. I have to admit, sitting here and looking over at it, it looks really good over there. But that's where I like to put my bag. So I don't know if it'll stay there. It might, though. It might stay there. Because I have to admit, it does look really good over there. You plan to buy the Lego Mini Cooper? No, but I can give you a Lego scooter. There you go. It's like, this is the big scooter. This is the small scooter. Actually, this is the medium scooter. What would you guys say if I told you that an even smaller one is on its way? This is the mini Vespa, by the way. It's, I think this is about 100 pieces. It's not complex. The book is really small. It's really small. Yeah, it's just kind of cute. It has to be minifigure scale. The even smaller one actually is minifigure scale. Did you know they made a Lego Vespa that is minifigure scale? I did not know that. I didn't know that. It's my phone. You guys could probably hear that really close. How loud was that? That was... You guys are really close to the phone right now. Like... The mic is like... right there. And the phone's right there. How loud was that? Will it be one you can put your Nate Cooper minifig in? Yes, it will be Nate Cooper scale. I'll let you guys know when it arrives. The webcam is back now, so we'll be able to hang out on the desk again and show off some cool things now and again from time to time. Be like, hey guys, look at this cool thing I got! Oh! God, look at this cool fan thing I received. Oh my god. Is that an assassin hunter blind bag? Actually, yes it is. I got this totally by surprise on Christmas, and I don't know how they got my address. I don't know how they found me. I don't know I forget who sent it. But I know it was the year I was still doing the Gmod costumes, and I did an assassin outfit because Assassin's Creed wasn't horrible at the time. And yeah, a fan sent this to me. It is, without a doubt, one of my prized possessions. And he sits up there with all of my other figures. There's a lot of figures up there. There's Jack Cooper from Titanfall, Isaac Clarke. There's a Ratchet figure up there. A Holo, Megumine. There's a Sandra Pinehoof up there, actually. And there's a few Nendroids. Beatrix from Slime Rancher and Kokona from Encouragement of Climb. Sparks the Rock Raider is up there. Yeah, they just all hang out up above my PC. The open world Assassin's Creed trilogy was alright, but I feel they only made it Assassin's Creed just to cater to Assassin's Creed fans. Okay, so the first Assassin's Creed there in that statement came out by accident. But I rolled with it. But I rolled with it because it's very funny. And now they've delayed the new one closer to that game we're really excited for, Ghost of Yote. Which takes place in Hokkaido, by the way. Which, for those of you who don't know, which is probably a lot of you, Ghost of Yote takes place 1603 around Mount Yote, which is in Hokkaido. Hokkaido wasn't part of Japan in 1603. They didn't actually formally annex Hokkaido and start colonizing it until the 1860s. So this should be interesting. This is gonna be an interesting sequel. Improv comedy at its best? Thank you. I'm glad you like my improv. I like your improv. But yeah, they've delayed the Assassin's Creed Japan closer to their primary competition, which is going to be Ghost of Yote. Because everyone, like, originally, when we were first making fun of Assassin's Creed Shadows, its main competition, the one that we all compared it to, was Ghost of Tsushima. Which, by the way, that is actually how you're supposed to pronounce it. Because Ghost of Tsushima was still a really good game. And then, out of nowhere, at the tail end of the State of Play showcase, Sucker Punch comes out and says, Ghost of Tsushima sequel. It's what you've all been asking for. It's what you've wanted all along. I tell ya, that made me very happy. Now Ubisoft caters to modern audience who doesn't even play video games because they're too busy being keyboard warriors and armchair activists. I feel like sometimes I'm an armchair activist, but on the other side of the spectrum. You know what I mean? Like, I'm on the other side of all the arguments, just being like, hey, no, how about we just not do any of that, and let's just make video games again. Or something. Remember, Ghost of Tsushima was a game that was so good I bought a sword. I showed you guys at the beginning of the stream. It's right over there. Sitting right in front of me. I like that sword. But I don't do anything with it. It's a display piece. I only ever bring it out if I need to clean it or something. Or people ask about it. It's a conversation starter. And we're hoping that the new game is so good, I buy another sword. Because I have been eyeballing a wakizashi. If you don't know wakizashi, it's like a katana, but it's a lot shorter, about that big. It's like a short sword to a katana. And I think it would look real good underneath the katana because the rack over here holds two swords. It's a double sword rack, and we put the smaller one underneath it. Ugh. Yeah, my sword rack has been incomplete for far too long. But I needed a reason to buy a new sword. I don't make a habit of buying swords. They're expensive. But anyway, Ubisoft, did you guys see that they had that new merchandise? It was like, it looked like a couple of Funko Pops. It wasn't Funko Pop, but it looked like it. And they were posing next to a one-legged Torii Gate, which apparently they didn't know this, but that's a symbol of the Nagasaki bombings. Like, I didn't know it was A symbol? I knew there was a one-legged Tory and it was a memorial to the... I think it was Hiroshima. And, yeah, that's... They are either stupid or really, really, really short-sighted. Nice work, Ubisoft. You fucking dum-dums. You really screwed it up this time. Okay. So, I'm missing a 2x2. However, we do have this one and this one. So if I can't find it, we're using those two. I need one of these. At least one. Okay, so we gotta find it. Bag number 3. And the smaller bag number 3. Found a little gray thing. Oh, dang. Didn't get caught in the book. Need that 1x3 as well. Cause like this goes here, yeah, and then that, right onto there, and then we get that 1x3 there, and then there's one of these bits, and then another small thing on the end. And then, just to bring it on home, we do this, and then one of these, a 1x3, and a 1x4, all the way down to the end like that. Okay, so we're only missing one piece here. And unfortunately, it's kind of an important piece because it looks like it holds another part in place. Perhaps we can salvage one from bag 4. There's one there. Okay, hang on. It's unlikely, but my spare bits. Well, we could go with a brown. 'Cause let's be real here. This part is probably going to get covered up. I'm gonna need this real soon. Hang on. Wait. Yeah, it's looking good for, us. No, it is not. But I do see a way we can fix it. Wait. Wait, never mind. Maybe we're fine here. Maybe we can just put a brown bit in there, but just to be safe. Okay, 'cause is there supposed to be something there? No. But there's supposed to be something on this side. Perhaps this day so is one of the two people I use to see what sort of mess Twitter people. We're gonna use the brown piece. That needs another gray piece on the... Ah! Okay. It's on. If that blue piece turns up, we'll rip the brown one out. Okay. It's only a few pages left. Actually, there's only one page left in this book. Or, well, this bag. After this, we're opening up bag 4. Bag 5, I think, is all the little accessories that come with it. Oops. He's fine, don't worry. Okay. Let me see real quick. No, actually, bag 5 has a lot more blue. Bag 6, on the other hand, I don't know what any of that is. I think a lot of that is part of the helmet that comes with it. And there's also a tire that's supposed to go on the front there because this particular Vespa can carry a spare tire. Benny can't do that. Sorry if that's loud. Okay, if we have a spare 1x2, and we might, we'll open it up. But these are pretty solid 1/8 circles. These are big. There's a few of them. We have enough to make a whole circle. Okay. We'll get our half circles out. And get to work. Wait, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. Wrong one. Oh boy, here we go again. Here, get the really big pieces out of here. That should make it better. Make this easier on ourselves. Time to get along. Okay, so we got a blue triangle on top of a black triangle. Now I need curvy bits. Ugh. These pieces are a lot bigger now. We're using much bigger parts. I think it's because of the scale of it. Like, at this point... At this point, we need much, much bigger shapes because it's starting to round out. Yeah, here we go. A couple biggins. And then we get a few more biggins. Okay, here we go. Big pieces. Lovely. And then, oh, the classic. The 2x4 stud. 2, actually. Couple of these. And then it's like they gave up trying to give us really small pieces at this part of the build. Because here's the biggest one so far. Yeah, you can definitely see where this is going. Should be a curve. There it is. And there should be a... I'm gonna need these. Hang on. I need both of those in just a second once this next part goes on. If I can find it. There it is. This is it. Now on the underside, just in front of the yellow brick, 1, 2, and then there should be this. Aha! And then we flip it back over because we need stickers. Number 5, actually, which is a big one. Doesn't seem to... There it goes. That one went on pretty good, actually. Now let's see if it goes on pretty good. Not bad. Okay. I don't think we're done on this side, though. It needs a few more things. Let's see. What are we building here? Something quite long. Oh! Oh, I see. Okay. Almost got excited and put it on preemptively before it was done. No, we're about to round out the front a little bit. All the way up. Bit tough getting that on. There's no way that is ever coming off. Okay. Good. Next. I think this is the other side. Yellow. Green, green. Long, long, there's long. It just wants the sticker that says Vespa. The little one. And it actually wants that one to be crooked, so no harm, no foul. It told me to make that one crooked. Should be another gray curve in here. Is there perhaps another bag in here that we overlooked? A smaller bag, number 4, perhaps? How does this keep happening? How? Hang on. What bag is this? Number 3? Yeah. Figured maybe there's a Found a thing. Don't know what that is. Okay, I need... Wait, oh my god, no. I figured it out. This is the one I'm looking for. That one is actually supposed to be blue. Okay. And we're moving again. Can I get a support piece in there? Hang on. Yes. The instructions call for it. And that is our beautiful front end. And now it looks like we're building the engine. There's that brown brick. I did not ask for that. Let me see if there's a spare blue. Unfortunately, no. Good news, though, I think it's gonna get covered up by these, so we won't have to look at it. Now, I need a bunch of black pieces. I need one of these. Two, maybe. One of these. A little claw thingy. Claw. It's a black piece, it's hard to spot. Look at this color, no wonder. There's not that many pieces in here, come on. Is this it? No. But I might need that. Got it. Okay, that is probably the only one in the entire box, so let's not lose it. We'll start off with these. So it goes... That's... a 1x3 and then a claw. This on the end. This thing. And then a 1x2. And then it wants 4 black circles. So 1, 2, 3, and 4, all on top of each other. A 1x3 on top, and then we're gonna add more curves because it's a curvy bike. Should be one more curve. Hang on. Oh, I already pulled it out. Ah, silly me. And then, oh wow, okay. I need 4 of these and 1 of these. We're gonna stack them all on top of each other. Where is it? Oh, wait, I can't use this one. It's gotta... There we go. You can't really see it, but it does spin. And it will go right here on top of the red. And it looks like we're still building the engine here on this next page, so... But strap yourselves in, even though what we're building doesn't actually have seat belts. I'm not sure about the legality of that, actually. Motorcycles don't have seat belts. That's just silly. Don't be ridiculous. There's probably some ass-backwards county that requires you to have a seatbelt on a motorbike. And I'll tell you what, that's probably gonna get people killed. Oh, and we need a 1x1 on the top of that. And we're getting a little curve piece. And then, what am I doing here? Oh. This doesn't go underneath, it goes on top. I go for a fully enclosed motorcycle. The problem with fully enclosed is that that is also probably going to get you killed. And actually, this does go on the bottom. But yeah, fully enclosed is probably also going to get you killed because it's like riding a smart car. The thing about a Vespa is if you're in a crash on a Vespa, you are going to get thrown off the Vespa. You are going to get thrown to safety. And you're already not going that fast, so... This is where this turbine thing goes. It's not really in there that good. It should be okay, though. And also, this goes here. And then another one for the other side. Like that. The getting thrown part can be pretty harmful. The thing about that is that there are jackets you can get that will keep your skin from peeling off when you skid onto whatever you are thrown at. And also, wear a helmet. That is a law. You do have to wear a helmet. There are no laws for seatbelts. There are laws for helmets, because you absolutely have to wear one. Don't get a bike helmet either. Don't get a bicycle helmet. That's not gonna save you. Get a proper riding helmet, proper motorcycle helmet. Anyway. Oh, I see what we're doing here. This actually goes in sideways, and then we are going to try our damnedest to click those two together. Like that. And that is pretty much all you need to hold it in place, looking at it. Sorry, my enormous hands are in the way. I'll be out of the way in a second. I'll show you what we're doing here. It's almost there. There we go. Okay, so the little claw bit, it links together with the little pointy bit there. And it curves up like that, and that's never gonna be perfect, I think. I tried my best right there. Anyway, that's, I think, most of the engine. Yeah, most of it. We just got a little bit more to go. Then we can cover it up and we'll get our little moment of truth with that brown stud. Nate found the glitch in the Matrix? No, you could get riding jackets. In fact, they encourage that. Especially if you're on a proper motorbike that goes upwards of 70 or 80 miles an hour. Okay, so only one of those, and then... that is going to attach there. And that is our engine. Pretty sure that's all of it. It's a 125cc, so it's got about 1.5 times the power of Benny. All right. Now is big piece time. I like these bigger pieces because it feels like we're making real progress. Here we go. But yeah, ride safe. By all means, ride safely. All right, I need a curvy blue. Okay, I definitely don't have a curvy blue. I think I see why. Pretty sure this is supposed to be black. Pikmin 4 time at home? Nice. The eye road looks ugly, but I like the look of it. I haven't seen it. Is it like a self-driving taxi that Elon Musk is trying to push? Because, like, I don't like that. No more of this self-driving car bullshit. It's never gonna work. Or at least not the way people want it to work. Besides, riding's fun. I like riding the scooter more than I like driving the car. There's a number of reasons for that. There's the wind in your face, which is great. You have more space to maneuver on the road, so it's a much bigger margin for error. People avoid you. All right? They go around you because you're super slow. I see. Car where you can switch it on self-driving mode for long road trips. Okay, see, the problem with self-driving cars is that there's always gonna be the factor of the other guy. And I am not prepared to put my life in the hands of something that probably isn't going to know how to react to someone going northbound on the southbound lane. It's probably not going to be able to pick that up. Like, there's just going to be some situation where the computer derps out and it has no idea what to do. And boom, dead. Get a normal car. Or a bike. Get a scooter. Just get a scooter. Oh my God, get a scooter. That wasn't in all the way. Good news. I think we're almost done with the stickers. There's just this, which is obviously the speedometer and the fuel gauge. So that's obviously going up here, which we haven't finished yet. Needs to be where everyone is in a self-driving car. That's not gonna happen in our lifetimes, I think. It's almost in. Hang on. That is having trouble. Hang on. It's in. Okay, and yes, it covers up that brown piece we were worried about. Okay, it's finally time for the fifth bag. Fifth bag doesn't have too many things in it. Inline two-seater electric three-wheeler. Was it on Top Gear? Did James May ever drive it? And big tires. Big tires. That is a satisfying noise. You guys want to hear that? Yeah. Big wheels. It's almost time for the wheels. Almost. You can see it here too, the wheel axles. Oh. So how are we supposed to get it in there? I think it's gonna make us take the... well, there is space in there that might fit the wheel. Anyway. We'll start off with this. I need that. Need that too. And I need the other 5 that go on the underside, please. There we go. For some reason, all of them are together over here in the corner. It's got 2 wheels in front. Did one ever drive a small, slender thing that had 3 wheels with 2 in front and 1 in back? I think so. I think that was, the one where Jeremy had the hovercraft. That was still in their Top Gear days. God, I'm gonna miss that show. There was a time in my life where I sat down and watched Season 6 of Top Gear all the way up to the 3rd season of the Grand Tour. whole thing. Like, that was my project for a month, maybe more. It's like, limitless entertainment. Then now the show has ended. Now they're gone. Clarkson's off running a farm somewhere. Richard's on some streaming platform I don't even have. Where's this fucking piece? Hang on. Oh. It's not what I thought it was. It's this piece. And a few other black ones that blend into the thingy. Okay, next time, just a Tupperware. Just a Tupperware. Because I still need one tiny black piece, and it is hiding from me. Not well enough, though. I think I see what we're building here, too. Because this goes out like this, and then... This is the muffler. This thing's getting heavy. It also is backwards. No, I built it right. How'd that get on there? Well, I mean, it's an easy fix. We just swap the pieces on either side. That's called fingernails, ladies and gentlemen. Get some. Grow out your fingernails. Don't cut them all the way down. It wants the exhaust on this side for some reason. Yes, okay, so that claw thing right here is supposed to be hanging down. Okay, okay, alright, here we go. Here we go. One of the most important parts on any scooter. And this is something you will learn if you ever actually buy one. Which I hope I have encouraged or inspired enough people to buy one. Yeah, don't get acrylic nails. Those are dumb. Those are dumb and stupid. There we go. One of these. And then there will be another one on the other side, but before that, we need a series of tubes to cover the yellow. I like how they were all in a row. And then we're going to take our two long boys here. Put these on the ends. I also need more tubes, so... There's one. And another. Good. Acrylic nails. I never understood those. Like, look at that. Actually, those are probably... some of them, anyway, are just about ready to start being cut. Mine grow pretty fast for some reason. I like to keep them short, but not too short. Like, if they could tear apart a Lego model, they're probably good enough. And I need more tubes. A lot more. 6, actually. Six. There's 4. There's none for number 5. There are probably exactly 6 total. No spares. That's not a tube, it's a can. I might need it later. And 6. Alright, so this is a new piece. I've never seen this before. It's a double cross section, but it's rubber. I've never seen this before. New pieces. And then it's got a pair of ball joints in there. And okay, I see where we're going with this. I see exactly where we're going with this. All I need are those ball joints. Got one. Need another. Bring it over to the light. Got it. Okay, so this is a kickstand, but it's not the kickstand. This is the standy stand. Most scooters have 2 kickstands. There's the kickstand, and then there's this stand, which is if you want to actually park the vehicle. It doesn't make the bike lean to its side. That's not tremendously good for it. You're only supposed to use that kickstand if you're parking for a very short time. Okay. It's wheel time. Finally, it's wheel time. It wants a very convoluted mechanism. That mechanism being something like this. And there should be a long thing in here. Where are those long boys? We've got 1, 2, longer. And actually, it's supposed to come together like this. Hang on, this is 1-to-1. Yep, that's the right size. That. And then the disc brake. Remember, kids, disc brakes are always, always, always better than drum brakes. He wants another one on the other side. By the way, that is a safety tip. If you can, get disc brakes, they're better. Always eat tacos and drive? No, never do that. You ain't eating nothing while you're riding one of these. Unless you are very, very skilled. Starting out, you probably won't be. Starting out, you probably won't be that skilled. Though, I mean... Okay, that's good. And now... Ladies and gentlemen... Wheel. It doesn't turn great, but it doesn't have to. It's in there pretty tight. And once we actually flip it right side up, there's going to be plenty of pressure on it to keep it in place. You know, I don't think we ever got to use this piece. I'm gonna put it over there. Anyway. Oh, good lord. We will need that in a second. So it goes like this, like that, and then back here. And then another 1x4. Another one of these as well. Okay. Yeah, I think I see where we're going with this. Oh, these are too big. Smaller ones. There we go. Oh, only one. And one of these. Green. Is there green? I need green. There's the green. There's the green. Okay. So, bleh, bleh. And then, bleh. And it goes like this. Bigger. Bigger. Yes. Looking for a 1x3 flat. There it is. And then we get curves. Curves. So many curves. And it needs a 1x1 in the middle there. Yep. Brothers ranting about new Poppy Playtime characters? Oh. Goody. Goody, 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 goody. That is certainly a game. There they are. Okay. Now check out this funny piece, huh? Funny piece. Need another long one, please. There it is. And now I'm going to need this, and I need this. That was the most satisfying click all night. You've watched me play it? We never played it. We never played it, because I thought it was dumb. We'll need that in a minute. Wait. Like, no more animatronics, man! There it is. That's with someone else. I mean, I've watched Gura play it. Other than that, I can't think of anyone. Nope, just Gura. That's the only one I know that's actually played it. Oh well. Okay. Now it's time to get along. Yeah. I know exactly what this is. This is the steering shaft. Undertale, stop posting about Undertale! I'm tired of seeing it! Oh my god, it's asking for dark blue pieces. Hang on. There's one. Blah. There's another one. Oh my god. Those are really hard to spot on there. Sorry. I had to hold it up to the light. Okay, so now we get this piece, funny looking thing, with this other funny looking one. And supposedly this is gonna click real good, so... That is good. That's your wheel shaft, by the way. And that's gonna... that's a good click. Okay. And now we just put a thing through it. Wait, I think I put it in too far. Oh boy. Hang on. We gotta put a disc on top of that. Carefully. And then another one of these on the top. And push that down until it's flat and perfect. Good. These two things sticking out there, I'm sure we'll find out why in a second. Yeah, alright, so we put these two here, and then we're gonna slide it onto, this. And then push those in, and that's gonna hold it in place. Let's remove watch Lily, Kingmation, username of the giveaway. She's an SFW artist. Lovely. Anyway, let's finish the wheel basin. It's not really a wheel basin, even if it looks like one. I'm not entirely sure what this part is supposed to be called. Let's just finish it. It probably makes some very suggestive noises at that click. Who wouldn't? That was a really satisfying click. And the microphone is right there, so I can give you folks that ASMR. Kind of feel like you could have used a 2x2 there, but okay. Coffee emote? I was gonna have a coffee mug for this stream. It was gonna sit right here, but we're pressed for space. Sorry. You sure I did this right? Because I'm not. Hang on. No, it's supposed to be like that. And then she gets curves. Curves. All good? Hey, glad to hear it. Yeah, I think we're reaching a bit of an end here, at least for the bike part. And again, for the other side. And this time, don't get confused and mess it up like you did last time. Yes, well, that sounds delightful. Curves. And curves. See, that's how fast it should be. It needs to be built different on this side because it's got that right there that's holding the wheel. Anyway. Oh. Apparently we're putting it on now. Okay. And then we have this for now to hold it in place. That's that. And then the kickstand goes up. One wheel is usually up off the ground. So here, when you put that kickstand down, one wheel is usually up off the ground, but that's okay. These things aren't very heavy. Okay. Now for the handlebars. And the first thing it's going to do is make us put on our very last sticker. Well, not very last. There's still that other one that I'm not sure where it goes. And for some reason, it looks like we're going to be going with studs not on top, or snot, as many Lego builders would have you call it. That is what they call it, by the way. Okay. Handlebars. It's these fellas. And they will go in like this. Just to push those all the way down, as far as they'll go, and then box for some reason with a red and a thingy. Cone. Circle on cone, smaller cone on cone. Then, well, this is an odd contraption, isn't it? Can, stud, dark stud on top of that. These things. And then brown. Do that twice. Oh, and we need these as well, so 2 of those. Black. Need the darkest blue Lego has to offer. Ugh. Wrong stud. There we go. And then brown. And then these go in like this. On both of them. And then we just slot those on until there's no brown left. I said, until there's no brown left. And ladies and gentlemen, that's your handlebars. We're gonna jam those in there as best they'll go so they hold the other two in place. I'm gonna spin that around because that bit right there, that's your handbrake. Alright, here's a big thing. Let's get this. Jam that in there. And we should have a clear bit. Here it is. Yep. And then this should fit on top of that. And we're gonna mount that on the front. And that's your headlamp for the bike. I've completely broken it. I better fix it. Here. Slot this on first. I knew this was going to be a problem. Hang on, I gotta go off camera here for a sec. And no wonder that's falling off. God. Okay, so I'll just reattach it like this. Good, that's on, and now the engine is back in place. Now, fingernails! It was gonna bug me, so we're gonna use these two 1x1s. It's not a 1x2 like the instructions called for, but it at least fits the color. And also, that's in way better now. Okay. And now... down with you, come on. Okay, there we go. Wait. Shit. Oh, God. One second. Fighting God. Snarge? Is that like a snarky sarge? Or something? I feel like there should be something holding the two wheel wells together, but there isn't. Hang on. Let me go back. this is there. That is how they intended it to go together. Okay. Unless it's these extra bits. Hang on. I'm not convinced that... I am not convinced that that's how it goes together, because these two are separate and they're kind of flimsy. You guys can't see what I just grabbed. Okay. The forward wheel thing here. These two come apart. And I'm not entirely sure that's how it's supposed to be. But according to the instructions, we're just supposed to slap the two together. Because then it goes into the handlebars. Okay. It's hard to get a minifigure on there. It doesn't want to stay on. Even if he's leaning forward. Here, put him on the back. Okay. And what are you? I think this is all the various accessories that come with it. Oh, no, wait, no, we're still building the bike. Hang on. There's not a lot here. Let's just finish it up. And there's more bits that go on the wheels and stuff. And then there's a flower vase. What is the best Titanic movie? Titanic, The Legend Goes On. Best Titanic movie. And I need this. Yes. Lego. Found it. Okay. This goes... Sorry, Nate. There's a little socket in there where this goes into. I don't know what that is. Okay, now it is time for suspension. Now this one I know. I need 14 of those little guys. And I need 2 of these. It might be asking me for the silver ones. Hang on. 6, 7, 8. Nine. 10. Need 4 more. Rapping dog. No, that was the other one. There's 2 animated Titanics that feature talking mice. The one with the rapping dog was the other one. 11. $12 and $13. We're close. And actually, I need 4 of these. 14. Alright, I just need the... Here it is. So it's 4 of these, 3, 4, another, 5, 6, and 7. Do that twice. Okay. Four of these. Would you bring spirit and opportunity back on Earth? No, I'm from Mars. Those are mine. You can't have them. You set them there. And now you can't have them back. You should have thought about that one. I know, I was confused when I saw this piece too. All will make sense in due time. Then we're keeping the Mars rocks we found. Joke's on you, you have none. We got millions of rocks. Okay, so... This is kind of weird. This goes like this, and then this goes like that, and then that is somehow... I see, okay. It fits there. And then that... I guess that doesn't link in. It just kind of hangs off of there. Another little engine-y bit. Oh god, how could I forget this part? Okay. Yeah. All this dark blue crap had to go somewhere. Yep. Gonna sneak onto Mars and become a citizen. Earth sucks. You do know Mars was really bad during the war, right? Like, mega ultra bad. In fact, everywhere was kind of bad at one point during that whole conflict. Okay, another one. This is getting tall. Hang on. And then it wants another one of these. God, it just... it just keeps going. Okay, and then we do this. Boom. And boom. And this is where our final sticker goes. And it's the Vespa logo, which is already kind of crooked, so... Sorry if you can't see it, bear with me. No, that's real bad. Hang on. That's better, okay. Almost got folded. Point is, that's pretty good. And then... more complicated garbage. The double-double. And another double-double. This thing. The middle-y bit. I'm stuck in 88F. Help. Okay, number of questions, because it's like a 911 type deal. What's 88F? Fahrenheit? Oh. I can't do nothing for you. It's 68 over here. Beautiful weather to ride my new Vespa. Yeah, we're almost there. I think just a few more pieces, including this 2x4. A piece we haven't seen in a while on this build. Yeah, we'll be there. We'll be moving on to the little accessories that come with this thing. AC doesn't work? Oh. Okay. Fix that immediately. That's my advice to you. My house doesn't even have an AC? Okay, rectify that. And do so immediately. Because that's inhumane at this point. Everywhere needs an air conditioner. Hey, Czar, how was the hurricane? You make it out, okay? I hear it's really rough down there. Power didn't even go up? Awesome. Awesome. All right. You love to see it. All right. Vespa. She's got a spare tire. Lovely. Oh my god, this is a luggage rack. Okay. You love to see it. You love to see it. Or at least I do. I bought a... well, no, I didn't buy it. It was a Christmas gift. I got a trunk for Benny. It's the best move I ever made. Best move I ever made for the bike. Where are those dark pieces? Darkness. Horrible. I need a lamp over here. Got him. I didn't buy a luggage rack, I bought a trunk. Same difference though, except the trunk is a little more secure. If you leave stuff in the trunk, chances are when you come back it'll still be there. With a luggage rack, you take a gamble every time you walk away from it and you leave stuff on it. This one doesn't seem that big, though. What did Mars 2 get up to in the war? It was a USCM stronghold because it was still in the Sol system. So, yeah, we didn't actually get to the Battle of Mars until the last year of the war. That was the last major battle during the conflicts, because... these are upside down. Because, by the time Mars fell, that was... Earth was pretty much all they had left, and, at that point, it was kind of sad. You love to see it. That's kind of cool. Oh, I see exactly where we're going with this. Okay. 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 Exciting. I am excitement. Okay, and then we fit it together. Until it's perfect. Dusk's dawn? Dumbest thing ever. Dusk's dawn, more like dumb dawn. Stupid. Lame. Alright, this looks pretty straightforward. Yes, it is. So, along with the scooter, it comes with this little, like, box of flowers. And I guess it's just it's something you can put on the back here. Comes together pretty good. Look at this. It's got the box there, and then we put another little 1x4 on the top. And then, oh boy. Get this. And we put that on there like so. We got a little planty plant, and you thought we were done with plants after the whole god dang treehouse. No, we got a bouquet of flowers that comes with our Vespa. Because scooters are delightful. Everyone should have one. In fact, Czar, are you still here? How close are you to Miami? Because if you're near Miami, I think that's the only dealership left on the East Coast that sells the Honey Star. Because, it's unfortunate, but I think the Honey Star is on its way out. I think that's starting to go the route of the vintage. And that should fit very satisfyingly on the back. Now, we've got one more thing to build, as far as I know. And that is what all of these white bits are for. We're gonna build a helmet. Three to 4 hours? That's not too bad. They'll deliver them. It's getting harder to find the Honey Star. Parts is still you know, we still don't have problems with parts. Parts are fine as long as you're not looking for body work. Just take care of it. But it's getting harder to find that bike, unfortunately, which is a shame because I really like the Honey Star. It's affordable, it's reliable, it's delightful, and it has a surprising amount of utility for a moped. What the Honey Star? Oh, that's the scooter brand. It's the Honey Star 50. It's the bike I ride. It is, in a word, delightful. 50cc, which, in my states, you can ride 50cc with just a driver's license. Compared to what Chris did, Mr. Beast isn't bad. They're both bad. We shouldn't be tolerating any of them. Don't give them any slack whatsoever. Don't be nice. And now they got this lunchly bullshit going on. I would love nothing more than to see Prime Energy burn to the ground. Just done and dusted. Forever. And this one will have a thing up here. Child diddler versus scammer. Well, I mean, Mr. Beast had a child diddler on his show. And frankly, I'm tired of him. Like, you hear about Chris, it's like, who was that again? The forest incident, that was Logan, who is now working with Mr. Beast. Oh, wait, this one doesn't get the... Okay. I see what's happening here now. This connects here, and then we click that together. And then, in quick succession, we assemble the top. And then, on the very last page, we're gonna make some goggles. So we get two little black lenses here. Couple them together like so. I don't ride with goggles, by the way. You do need eye protection, but glasses are enough. And then on the top here, we're going to just make it more solid. Combine this with some of these. And some of these.
Now the big ships fly to 100.
I think we can go ahead and just push these on up somehow. No, they don't go up that high. And then that is the end of the book, so give me 1 second here. Yeah. There we go. That's gonna fall off. Box is probably gonna fall off too. Okay, so Vespa is big. It's much bigger than I thought it would be. Here's Nate for reference as to how big this is. It's definitely a display piece, but I feel like this is something you could play around with. I mean, it works, it rolls. But you'd be hard-pressed to find something that actually fits on there. Or, well, I don't know. What do I have? Here, give me 1 sec. Give me 1 second. Those are my headphones. Okay, so what do I got? Ah, perfect. This might work. And one more. Okay, so, I mean, you could potentially put a plushie on top of it, I'm just saying. So, like, maybe, perhaps, a girl DM? It almost fits. You'd have to finagle it up against a wall or something. That might work. Alternatively, I mean, if you wanted to be thematic, Hat Kid from Hat in Time. Bit too small. Or, alternatively, and this is probably your best option, Freddy Freaker from the Freak Phone 1-900-490-FREAK. And he actually sits on there pretty good. It's It's Freddy Freaker. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do with this thing. I'll have to find a place for it on a shelf somewhere. But at least it's smaller. It's a small build for 1,000 pieces, but that means I should have a much easier time finding a place for it amongst the shelves and the. What I'll probably end up doing is put my 2 scooters here together, and then when the third one shows up, have all 3 of them together. Depending on whether that... Oh, no, I know. That one does come with a kickstand, so that will be able to stand up. This one doesn't have a kickstand, by the way. It just kind of balances on its own. This won't balance on its own, definitely. Because, yeah, it needs that kickstand. This is good. I've always wanted one of these ever since I bought Benny. Alright, well. That went well. That went very well. I was kind of hoping we'd be able to lift this part up and we get a seat bucket, but no such luck. Oh well. I don't think you're supposed to play with this one anyway. This is, I mean, you could, but I think it's mostly a display piece. What's this song? Everything we... All Night Cooper music is brought to you by the Starbound soundtrack, and this one is Error 0x8FAF000. Lovely. Anyway. Yeah, it's not that long. Anyway. I think it's time for us to find someone to raid. Get some, make some new friends out there. Let's see who's live right now. Ooh, quite a few, actually. It's Mom at Cookie Box. We're gonna raid her. She's so nice. She's wonderful. Subscribe to her and watch all of her streams. Alright, so I will let you guys know when the mini arrives, and we will show that on stream. Tomorrow, it is the Friday stream again. We got some Starbound, we got some Dead Space, and we got some Stardew Valley. And that one I'm very excited for. It's been a while since we did Stardew. I want to see everyone again. I want to talk to my friends. I want to talk to my friends. I want to play games with my goddamn friends. And this is going to be great. All right. We're gonna go ahead and raid out now. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'll let you know where this ends up in the room, wherever it ends up. By the way, that is the microphone right there. So yeah, it's been real close. That's why you've been getting really satisfying Lego ASMR. Alright. I'll be seeing you guys tomorrow, probably. Or Sunday, or Saturday, depending on whether you go to anime night. Night, guys.